Let's go. Food. Scared the shit. As far as I can tell. You think we'll get to the antechamber today? I don't know. One viewer. Continue. We're on day 20. I've seen other people, they always say they get to the antechamber around day 23 or something, but I'm not smart enough for that. But we'll get there one day. Oh, day 20 and day 21, there's a 50% off sale at the shop, I believe. The commissary. So we should head to the commissary. First. Let's head over this way. Rope. What do we got? We got the root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. For classrooms. I guess we'll go for that. Ooh, this is like an old-fashioned schoolhouse. Herbie! Herbie, isn't that Simon's brother? Oh! Did anything change over there now? Oh, that's so weird. One was in the mine shaft and the other's here. We can't look at any of those. Oh, what's that? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Aha! Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Oh, it said something about how nobody, in one of the books in the library, it said that nobody had been to the private residence, the manor here, since the school closed down. Oh. Oh. So all these classrooms, these are old classrooms from like fucking... Oh. Well, that's why there's classroom, there's 10 classrooms? Holy shit. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, yes. Decision, I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I wonder what her gift is. Okay, let's head down to the fire, then. You think these bird baths do anything? Probably. Oh, 8 classrooms. Not 10. I don't know why I thought 8. So I thought that when these two would be lit, something would happen. Does anything else need to be lit? I'm pretty confused now. Did anything open in here? No. But we got both of these fires here going. I wonder if there's a way... Hello, Delete! Thanks for the lurk again! You're always working, thank you! I think you might need to get these two lit. I think this might be like an elevator in the end. Like, yeah, just like this section here. I have no clue how to get these two lit. I'm happy that I got these two lit at all. Okay. Let's head into the house and explore. Maybe we'll find some classrooms. Let's go this way. Fuck, library immediately. I love library. We love library here on Brimgash Channel. Oh, and there's a map. Hopefully we can get a shovel. Okay. We read the history of Arindia. Yes, we did. That was the one that was all fucking censored. So let's do EPCW Pump System User Manual. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Bookshop. Wine cellar gives us +3 gems. Commissary items are going to be 50% off today and tomorrow. The bookshop. Books for sale. I really want the bookshop, I think. Sorry, I'm getting the bookshop. We only have 2 coins, but let's see what we can get. History of Arindia, that's the first edition. Wait a second. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Volume 5. will be permanently added to the library. Oh, and available to check out on your next visit. Oh, so you have to check them out. So this is History of Arindia First Edition. So this will be History of Arindia without the censorship, I believe. Let's see how many coins we can collect. Reddington Herald, a new clue, sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. That's 4 stars in the stairs from the... what? 4 stars. Okay, we'll come get some books, probably. That's our first time being in the bookshop. That sucks that they will be library books. Pantry. Pantry gives us more money, and we need more money. Nook. Nook, yeah, let's go Nook. I don't think we're going to get very far today, something tells me. Let's keep going, though. Storeroom. Fuck. Storeroom's really good, but we'll only have one way to go. Let's do it. Let's do storeroom. It's a whole bunch of chess pieces. Okay. I doubt we'll ever even find a classroom. Observatory. Let's go. What do we have here? We have 3. We have apples are extra delicious today. +3 steps. And Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. Cool, 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 cool. Let's look at the book. Everything is 50%. Okay, let's see. Classroom. We could do a parlor. Parlor, yeah. Let's see if we can get more gems. Ooh, we got a magnifying glass. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. That means that if it's in the blue box, a box with a false statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement. So that would mean that this statement would have to be false. What? Oh my god, that's so confusing to me. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That means that the statement on the blue box is true. I think it's not. A box with a false statement contains the gems? What are we playing here? Okay. So if that means that if the gems are in the blue box, that means that if this were true, then it would be false. But if this were false, if this were false and the gems were in this, then that would mean that this would be true, which means I don't think, I haven't deduced whether this one's true or not, but I think it's impossible for it to be in the blue box, which means this one's false. I don't think it's possible. The blue box can't contain the gem because of what's written on the blue box. The statement on the blue box is true. So if these two are true and this one's false, then the gems would be in the black box. So I'm going to guess black box. Yeah! Oh my god. Jesus, that's wild. Okay. Let's see if this is the end. We have to go chapel or else we lose. Let's see what we can get down here. Classroom! We can't draft anything here, but grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. 7, 8, infinity. 8 is infinity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, infinity, 8, 9, 10. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yes. They're both completely different. Blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. I was hoping we'd be able to paint. Apples are extra delicious today. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... that'll be blue, blue, orange, I don't fucking know, probably red, green, lizard, 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 lizard. It's red. Am I missing something? Why would it be interesting that... 2 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Caleb, you must really like red. So is Caleb, the son? Is Caleb the Red Prince? Is he the son of that author? 2 out of 12. He only colored it red. Okay, I think Caleb is the Red Prince. Okay. Easy. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. This is Benny. B plus. Does that mean that this is yellow? I have no idea. I don't know what this is supposed to teach me. A corridor. Secret passage. But we should do den. We really should. Hopefully we get like another secret passage somehow. Okay. Any items hiding around? Let's just keep going north. Boudoir, coat check. Let's do boudoir. Does this help us? Any hint to the puzzle? I don't think so. May as well use the magnifying glass on almost everything. Okay, let's head this way. Use. Courtyard. Sorry, commissary. We have a metal detector. That's the first time I found a metal detector in the courtyard. I usually find a shovel or a hammer. Laboratory. We want the laboratory. But we need the boiler room. Let's do an experiment. Lose 5 steps and then gain +1 star. Oh, so that's how you're able to gain more stars. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance? Red rooms are like probably the most common thing. We lose 5 steps, but like, fuck, I'm okay with that. Adding as much gold to our allowance? I think that's brilliant. We found a key card. Give me a red room. Let's go billiard room. Okay, we got 15. 6 plus 20 is 26. 26 plus 11 is 37. And 37 minus 17 is 20. Okay, 10 plus 20 is 30. 38 is that. So then you do 38 minus 18 is 20. And 20 times 1 is 20. Wowzers, they just did 20 twice in a row. So we start with 2. We multiply 2 by 1, and we get 2. We multiply 2 by 10, we get 20. We multiply 20 by 2, we get 40. We divide 40 by 8. Gives us 5. If we do the dark room, we get +1 to our allowance. Your allowance has been raised. Fuck yeah. Experiment successful. Okay. Well, let's continue. Amazing, amazing. 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 Okay. Is there more here? Now that I've got this experiment going, my full thing is just, let's just get more red rooms. I don't care if I lose. I just want to raise my allowance as much as I can before game ends. Walk-in closet. We need the dining room. Oh, okay, we go north 1, and then we'll be able to get even more steps. Maybe we'll be able to raise our allowance more. I just found out what that dinging means. The dinging means if you have a dining room, then food is served. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. If only we had a furnace. We might get a furnace. Give me a red room. I'll do a classroom. Grade 2. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yes, I can. What's going on? Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Oh, and that is a good hint for the dartboard puzzle that we already figured out. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Oh! Okay, I understand this. So, 2 plus 5 is 7. Let's see how they did. B minus. Bomrick. Jenny W. All the 613s of the second half. Crazy. Did anybody get them all right? F. Look at the colors. 7, 13. I guess he thought they were all addition. Is that it? Penelope. 10 out of 12. Nobody got all of them, huh? Is this all these classrooms are? Maybe as we get to like later grades, it'll start to make sense? I don't know. I don't know. Give me a red room. Gymnasium. There we go. Oh, that's the ante room there, too. Okay. Give me another red room. Locked. Fuck. Car keys. Yes, we can go back down to the den. That's the only place. Oh no, the dining room. Sorry. We can turn off on the dining room, which probably is a much better idea. Red room, red room. Okay. Commissary, actually. That's good too. It should be 50% off today. What can we get? For sale today. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Aw, there's nothing even good here. I was hoping we'd have something like, let's just get 4 gems, I guess. And then we can also get the other gem. Cool. That sucks. Please, please, it's locked. Okay, let's head back. If only we could have bought keys. Attic? Music room, 1 major key, 1 minor key. The music room's definitely going to have more for that music sheet puzzle. Fuck. Let's head to the attic. God damn it. Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What? There's a handle. Broken lever. A safe deposit key. Let's open the trunk then, please. Keys. Gems are good too. Oh, fuck. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Eanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Oh, what's this? April 12th, okay. Just making sure that we got everything. Okay, we have a key. We can go north. We really want Red Room. Let's go Solarium. Fuck. Oh my. Okay, there's one place I think that we can still go. Oh no! We made the attic in that place. Okay, we're done then. No more rooms for us. Shit. Vault key. I don't know, maybe that goes to the... I don't fucking know. That sucks, but whatever. I was hoping to draft more red rooms. Well, our allowance is 4 now. East Wing favored. Yes, it was. Total rooms 26. 54 items found, 10 new rooms, 4. Save and continue. Day 21. This is the day it all changes. Classroom. Okay. We're figuring things out, yeah. So, outer rooms. What do we have? We found 4 of them. Trading post. Items for trade. I have no items to trade, yes. But what can we get for trading, eh? What can we get? Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh! Do we want these to be yellow? Or purple? We want them to be all yellow, okay. There we go, we did it. Has been permanently raised by 2? Oh god. Oh my god, we're gonna have a crazy allowance. Okay. Even if we get nothing from the trading post, because I don't know if I want to go back there because of our steps, at least we got that allowance token. Jesus. Our allowance is 6 now. This will probably have only 4 in it. Oh! We got 6. Amazing. Okay. Let's go this way. Storeroom's pretty good, first one, but also the Nook is probably good too. Courtyard might be where we want to go, but also pantry. Let's do pantry. Den here is pretty safe. Let's see what we can put here. Let's do observatory. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Everything offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. The sale! Great deals ahoy today! Commissary. Does that stack with the sale that's already here? Oh no. So it was already a sale. Well, let's go metal detector. Let's go gems. Passageway seems about right to me. Boiler room. Yes. We solved a puzzle in here already. We do this, and then we do this. But how do we do that? Oh! So now will this be on up here? Looks like it. Looks like we need 3 though. Okay, so we didn't solve it. Oh. Okay. So that one. How do we get that one? Now, are they all on? Yes, they are. Activate. Oh, so, my God, that's awful. So if we want to power the laboratory here, then this has to give us the laboratory. And it did. I can't believe it did. Let's try it. The look that we just had. Oh my God. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, now like the only big puzzle I can think of is the one with the greenhouse. I'm so happy. I'm so happy! We did this puzzle! Okay. The luck that we have! We gotta go this way. And then we go this way. And then this way. Through the pantry, over the meadow, and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. So now these power lines are powered. And we can go in here. Black Bridge Grotto. What is this? Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. Oh, okay, so we need to find the other microchips. Okay. It's never over, is it? 1100, 1 to 100. Okay, so if we get the microchips in there, then this door is going to open, I assume. And so this allows us to... Admin not found. Admin key. I don't understand. It starts with a Z automatically. Admin not found. So we still have to figure something out here before we're able to use it. Well, I'm happy that I found this either way. Why is that one not on? Let's go off in some other direction. Why not? Oh, the pool! Of course we're gonna grab the pool. Oh, I thought that was a shovel. Okay. Okay. Did I grab a map today? No, I didn't grab a map. We got a metal detector. We can not do that. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Let's try that. Oh. It's key is key. Kitchen. Fountain. Okay. The kitchen. Let's get some gems, maybe, if we're smart. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. I think they're in the blue box. I think this one's true and the other two are not. Because that's the only way that we get one specific thing. That's the only way it makes any sense to me. What? Courtyard. There could be a shovel or something in here. We really should be conducting an experiment in the lab right now, right? And I don't see a shovel or a sledgehammer or anything. Fuck. That's the reason why. Okay. Well, let's head back to the hallway then. We're almost out of steps anyways. I will take the rumpus room. If we're going to run out of steps soon anyways. If only we had a shovel. Just north of the storeroom there. Where that would be. Here they are. Alright, let's insert a coin here. Maybe it'll tell us what to do.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yep. Okay, what are we looking at?
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Indiana Jones.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
That looks like the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
God damn it. One day you'll tell me something and I'll be like, whoa!
Great Alzara.
I understand. That's why the rumpus room's one of my favorite rooms.
Following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Let's check out the locksmith. Oh my god! Okay. Fine. I thought that was an onion. It's a glass onion. Looking through a glass onion. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That sounds beautiful. I think this is where we call it a day, though. Unless we can make it... Oh. We can make it down. The ladyship's chamber. Let's just see what's in here. We've never gotten this before. The ladyship diary is locked. Upgrade disc? We have a fucking upgrade disc, but there's no way. Oh, we can get 10 more steps if we walk up to the bedroom. We need to get to the laboratory. We might be able to actually do it. There's an upgrade disc here. Oh my god. I'm scared to shit now. Close lock it, open lock it, okay. Because we just found an upgrade disc. Does it never end? Looks like barbed wire. Okay. So if we go up here... Did it not say... Oh, you went to a boudoir, not a bedroom. Shit, yeah, there's no way we're going to make it to the lab. We're not going to be able to make it to a computer. I don't see... Yeah, there's no other computer. We don't have an office nearby. And we don't get to keep the disc. No. Well, that's so upsetting. A storeroom. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way for us to use this disc that we just found. Fuck. I hate that. That's the second time I found a data disk. Wasn't able to use it. That's so awful. Okay, here we go. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Let's do Hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after several careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Okay. Okay. What is this? 45 rooms, 9 ranks, 45292. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Four plus 5 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. 7 times 9 is 63. 63 divided by 2. What the fuck? Coincidence? What? I don't get it. Oh, there's a loom over here. We can't take the lit candle. Okay. Let's start with a storeroom, sure. Let's go with a parlor, I guess. Fuck. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. One of these has to be false, so it just makes sense. So I think the gems are in the blue box. Fuck. Oh. If this was true, then it would have to be false, because it has the word black in it. So the gems... So the gems are in the black box. This was the only one that was telling the truth. Fuck. Well... I hate this game. Okay. Spare room, commissary... What do we have here? I was kind of hoping... Security. Nook. Let's go. Observatory would be nice, but we need to do spare room here. Den. Now we could do an observatory. But a garage would be even better. More often than not, there's something in the garage, but here there's nothing. We want the bedroom. I really want the observatory, but we're gonna have to go pantry here. I can't believe we're giving up the observatory so often. That's like my favorite room. Fuck. Now we can observatory. EPCW pump system user manual. If only I had read this before I was messing around in the pump room. Okay, well now we know. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The FCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, tanks, and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay, water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. Water control panel, whether you're using a single tank system of an array of pumps, should I just take screenshots of all of these? Use water source, select water source. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Okay, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. 2 tank, pump lever, 2 selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. I didn't even see a lever like that. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. I didn't even see that. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. At least there's a key in here. Feel like I'm stuck. Cloister. If I had a shovel, I'd draft that, but I don't. Bookshop. We might be able to buy one of the cheaper books here. Oh, a new clue. We can get a new clue. That's the third book. Drafting Strategy, Volume 4. Why don't we buy that? Patio. Let's do that. And then we can walk back to the gymnasium. We're going to run out of steps so fast today. Fuck. Let's see what we can do. 7 locked doors. I don't mind that. Okay. Okay. Silver key. Can I move to the bookshop? We have 5, and that will make us lose 2. The plus 1, so that's 3. Okay, yeah, let's not. Let's just see what happens if we go this way. Ooh, conference room. There's something in here that I want to take a look at. I want to see, is this written... It's not written by hand. It looks like it's kind of written by a typewriter. So yes, that's false. That's just there to be there. If it was written by hand, then it would be true. "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack." Coat, cat, cold, old, craft, raft, sturdy, study, face, ace, lace, acre, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Hmm? I'm so confused. I say we call it a day. We started at the tent and not at the front of the house. Shelter. Let's do schoolhouse. Oh boy, maybe we can find the music room. Fuck. And it's not Swan Song. It always does Z first. Swan Song. Would it be Babbage? Admin not found. I'm confused. We want the library. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go with volume 3. Observatory's fine. We'll see what we get. Probably Draxus. Oh my god, we get a whole bunch. What can we throw over here? Pantry. Fuck. Well, at least the billiard room will have some keys in it for me. Ooh. What's the bullseye square? Is that 4 plus 4? Is that what the square means? Square? I don't know what that means. D plus 4. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. One of these has to be false. If both of these are true, then it would be in the white. And the white would be false. Will it always start at grade 1? Okay. Courtyard, fuck. As we go, guest bedroom. Car keys. Literally have never gone the garage with the car keys. Hey, Shen! How are you? I am, I'm getting mad at this game. Boudoir, I guess we do the bedroom here. Oh my goodness. How are you, Shadow? Yeah, I got key. Let's do den. Then we'll get a gem. You were good, having a lazy day? That's good. I didn't have a lazy day. We had 8,000 empty cans. I'm doing okay. I'm just angry at the game. Oh, classroom. Let's go. Now we're at grade 2. We've looked at all this. Greenhouse. Yes. We need a greenhouse. What's this game about? Okay, so this game is about my uncle died and he left me his mansion. But I can only get the mansion if I can find the secret 46th room in his 45-room mansion. That's basically the story, and I can't find it. The only way to get to it is through the Antechamber, which you can see is in the northern part of the blueprint there. And yeah, you just have to find it, and if you can't find it, then you don't get the house. And I'm... Ooh. Oh! Oh! I just realized that. Okay. So this will open the bottom door of the antechamber? Is that what that means? Yeah, I always hate when I pick up a sledgehammer right after I open a bunch of chests. What a waste of keys. Is it timed? You see the number in the top left corner? That says 36 right now. Every time that I walk through a door, that number goes down, and if it gets to 0, then I have to call it a day. I can call it a day at any time. That's what this button down here is. But it's day 23. You see, we can look at the different blueprints that I've done on all the other days. This one I got like way up on the left side. Day 12. Day 9, I cleared out the whole bottom. Day 7 was a pretty big day. Near the beginning, I had lots of big days, but then I don't know. Recently, it's a lot more just staying near the bottom. I guess 20. Day 20, one of the ones I just did, we got like way up. Oh, and I didn't even notice. Look at the little picture. It changes based on the picture of the mansion. The drawing of the mansion there changes based on how I built it. That's cool. If I were a secret room, where would I hide? I think I know where the secret room is. The secret 46th room. So, here, can I... You see my mouse here? This is the antechamber. So I'm pretty sure that it's going to be north of the antechamber. It'll be here, I think. I know you have to get into the antechamber, but the antechamber's doors are all locked. And you can't get in. Cloister, we can't do that. Let's do corridor. Let's keep going. Solarium. Is there any... There's the passageway down there, but it gets blocked off. We go to the entrance hall. Oh, we don't even have any gems. So that even sucks, because we're going to do the storeroom here. Sometimes you find special items in the storeroom, but it doesn't look like that's one of the times. So now we've got to go back to... I guess we can draft some stuff in the passageway, see what we get. A cloister we can't do. I guess we can get 2 items from a closet here. Better than nothing. Okay. There, we can go this way. Another classroom. We never made it to number 3. But that will be the end of our run if we do a classroom here. Let's do the spare room. We'll get another chance for a classroom. Study. You do the commissary. That'll cost a gem, though. Let's redraw. There we go. There's our classroom that we need. Okay, so now we're in grade 3. We didn't get to grade 3 last time. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Oh, is this supposed to be, like, because I already solved a puzzle in this game. that had a solution where I had to use the periodic table of elements to create words. Poor Jacob gets all the questions wrong. I'm gonna steal the apple. Oh, what is this? What? Yes. We already solved the puzzle. I don't know. Maybe there's more puzzles that have to do with that, but... Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Yeah, this room sucks. Okay. Let's throw a veranda. We got a metal detector. We've been getting so many metal detectors, and we never get anything that we want, but the game keeps giving us metal detectors, right? Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Like that's a thing. Yep, we got that one. Yes! What appears to be... We did get a greenhouse, didn't we? Fuck! It's way over there. I have 26 steps. I don't think that we're going to be able to get to the room with as many steps as we have today, but there's something that I want to test. I've never had this item and the greenhouse. I want to see if I'm just able to use the broken lever on the thing in the greenhouse. Shit. Is it sledgehammer plus broken lever plus shovel? I think that's what it is. Burning glass. What does that do? Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. A rather crude burning glass. There was dynamite in the one room. Glass is burning. Well, it's a light bulb with a magnifying glass. Oh, I don't have my thing anymore. So, you know, you use the magnifying glass to burn something. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to get much done anyways. We can see what we can do here. We're not going to go that way, though. I want to go to the green room. I want to see if what we have here is enough. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Okay. That's a first? Oh, people burn things with magnifying glasses. You've never heard of that before? That's not a first. That's pretty common. Okay, here's the greenhouse. Broken lever. Okay, so it did. It opened the bottom. It opened the bottom door of the antechamber. So now... I don't have enough steps. No more Rice Krispies!
We are
Rice
Krispies!
You changed your name! You changed your name! Thank you for that. Rice Krispies. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. So that is what we have to do. We got to get the lever, which we never find, and bring it to the greenhouse, which we never get, and then we can open the bottom door of the antechamber. But, and then we have to make it to the bottom door of the antechamber. So yes, it's, we know exactly what we have to do. It's just pretty difficult to make happen. Can we light these candles, though? Do we need a battery? I know I found a battery for things. You messed it up trying to capitalize the D and W? Oh, I'm doing pretty okay. Does it need a battery? Why can't I use it? There's candles right here. It's not giving me the option to use it. It must need a battery. Okay. Fuck. Well, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can find a way to get more steps, but I think we're going to be screwed. Pretty okay, yeah. Pretty okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. We're not even going to be able to make it to where we were, but we did figure out that that's what we're supposed to do. Courtyard, West Wing Hall. Fuck. If we can get a bedroom or something. We got a maid's chamber. Yes, we found that. See, here's a thing and we can't even light it. There's no special items. Use. Is this a scary game? No, it's a roguelike. Boudoir, aquarium. We guess we do the boudoir, and we're done. We're done. We're at 0 steps. It's a puzzle game, Dimples. It's got a whole bunch of puzzles, and I've solved a whole bunch, but basically we have to find the secret 46th room. No one on the staff even knows about this 46th room. But we pushed ourselves to the very edge of exhaustion here. And I don't think that that bottom ante-room door stays permanently opened. This game hasn't been scary so far. Maybe it turns into a horror game, but no, it's a puzzle game. Day 24, a puzzle roguelike. And I've been addicted to it for the last few days, I guess. That's what they say. Okay, let's get allowance before we go. Just in case we get that one room. That lets us put money in and we get a blessing. Shrine! Okay, let's do... I might want to do the root cellar, though, just because I haven't done the root cellar, and it might have the last thing that I need, the last fire. Let's do the root cellar. Fuck. The family tree. Love puzzle games? Hell yeah, there's a lot of puzzles in this game from what I've heard. but they all blend in. Like when you start the game, you're just kind of running around and there isn't really any puzzles at all, but you start to find them, and then apparently there's a lot. Epson. So this is the family tree. Mary Epson. Mary Epson is the girl who writes the books. She writes children's books. We've read 2 of them. One of them was with the Red Prince, about this boy who loved the color red. And the second one was about, like, it was called a Wild Swan, and it was about this swan that liked to swim. No, it wasn't even a swan. I think it might have been a swan. Yeah, it was a swan that liked to swim, but all of his friends liked to fly and made fun of the swan for wanting to swim, and made the swan want to not swim anymore, and so the swan just flies. They bullied the swan into not wanting to swim anymore, and then that was the story. That was it. then the swan just flied with them, and I was like, wow, I wouldn't let if I ever had a kid, I wouldn't let my kid read that book. So Herbert St. Clair, can I get my mouse? This guy's the guy who died and left his estate to us. We are, I guess, his nephew on the Sinclair side, not on this Epson side. Because Mary Epson is also his nephew, his niece. He's her uncle as well. And she's the one who wrote these children's books, but she went missing. I guess that's a mystery there. She went missing, and nobody knows where she is. Lord William Epson. Okay. I was hoping that there would be, if we don't find a shovel today, oh my goodness. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a switch. I can show you. There's, let me show you around a little bit, guys. Let me show you around. So, if we go down these stairs over here... Oh! What the fuck? Oh! I understand this so much now. I did get some water out of it. Oh god, because when I'd come over here... Oh my god, I didn't fully... Oh, we gotta fully get the water out of the fountain. There was a room that we found, and I was playing around with the puzzle, the pumps, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it makes so much more sense now. Okay. That's awesome. But that wasn't what I wanted to show you. It wasn't those stairs I was talking about. I didn't even know there were stairs there. So if we go down these stairs here, you see these fires? There were these little switches that let me light these 3. So I'm trying to find the last switch. And I don't know if it's going to be in one of those outer rooms. Most of them were in the other... 2 of them were in outer rooms, but one of them... There's only one outer room we haven't done. So 2 of them were in outer rooms. One of them I can show you where the other one it was so that you can see what it looked like. It was in a mine shaft. They were just random rooms, yes, but they are always there. They were rooms, they were outer rooms. So outer rooms are different than the inner rooms. Outer rooms can only appear in that one place over there, and they affect like how you play the game. Oh, and one of the stipulations of this is that he's not allowed to sleep inside the mansion until he finds the 46th room, so he's got a little tent out here that he's camping in. Could there be a pattern? I don't think there's a pattern, because one of them's in here. Where is it? It looks like this. Yes. You see it? I'll even show you. If I turn it, then one of the flames goes out. So we found 3 of these. And if we find one more, I'm guessing that that's going to be like an elevator that we go down or something. I don't know, that's my guess. We haven't used a guide once yet so far, and I don't know. I'm happy you guys came. I was gonna crack, but now I have someone who, people who can help me without a guide. Don't look it up. Oh, Streamboo, no. It's only fun if we don't use a guide. Okay, I banned them. Everybody ban and report the bot. Ban them from everyone's channel. Okay, let's head in. So yes, Dimples. We start down here at the bottom. If you can see my little cursor here. We start at the entrance hall, and we draft like random rooms, and we have to get to the antechamber. And somehow in the antechamber, we get to room 46. I don't know. I've never been in the antechamber yet. I don't know what it looks like. Plump Scrubber hack fact? Plump Scrubber hack fact. They always have weird names, and it always sucks whenever they have. I've seen a few of them that will say like, "Oh, go to Streamboo," and there will be like actual accounts that have been, and I check them, and I'm like, "This is like an old account," and the only like possible thing means that that person's Twitch account got hacked, and it always makes me feel bad because I'm like, someone got their Twitch account hacked, but I always ban them still. You got some new emotes? Ooh, Dimples drew all those. Let's go! I like the dancing one. That's awesome. So you go to a door, Dimples, and then you get 3 choices. If we get the pantry, we'll get 4 coins. There's usually food in the pantry too, which gives us more steps. The den always has 1 gem in the middle. And then there's the billiard room, which has a puzzle. I couldn't figure out the last one. Do you wanna... I was going pretty good on the billiard room puzzles, and then they threw something at me, and I don't know what it means. We could check out the billiard room. The den for building, though, is much better because it goes forward. Maybe we'll go den here, and then we can check out other puzzles. And then we also get a gem. And then sometimes there's other items laying around that we can pick up and use. Not today, though. Okay, let's go to this corner. Nook. Nook gives us 2 keys. Yeah, let's go. Nook, Nook, Nook. The Nook originally only gave us 1 key when you start, but we found a way to upgrade it. You can upgrade the rooms permanently. Magnifying glass. And the last 2 times we found items that did it, I could not. You have to get an item and bring it to a computer. And the last few times we never had enough steps. Or the one time we didn't have enough money to buy the item that we could upgrade it. So Parlor. The Parlor game is fun. Sometimes. Actually, recently it's been making me angry. It was fun at the start, but they're getting so stupid now. So basically, you have 3 boxes. They all have a statement. One of them has to be telling the truth, and one of them has to be lying. Like, at least one has to be doing both. And then the third one could be lying or telling the truth. It's like a logic puzzle. So this one says the white box is true. This one says the other 2 boxes are false. So these 2 can't be true at the same time. This one says the other 2 boxes are empty. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. Yeah, I think both of these are false. Which means I think... You guys can chime in what you think, but I think the gems are in this black box. I've been getting a lot of them. At the start, I was getting all of them right. I was doing so well, but I think this one's I think it's in the black box. The other 2, because I don't think these are true. Because both of these cancel each other out. If the white box is true, then that means that this box is false. And if this box is true, then that means that it's saying that itself is false is true. So I think these two both have to be false because they make no sense. And if the other two boxes are empty, then that means it's in the black box. No one's chiming in. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the wind-up key in the thing. No one's gonna stop me. It's too late. It's too late. If there's no gems in here, I'll be pissed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Pantry. We could go pantry. Bedroom's pretty sick. It gives you +2 steps every time you walk in. Car keys. Every single time I get car keys, I never get the garage. If I never get the garage, and how do I use the keys for the car? Drawing room. Let's go courtyard. We might get a shovel. No, we get a sledgehammer. I never get shovel anymore. Is it because the shovel's at code check? If I have something in code check, then will it not show up anywhere else? That might be the reason why, because it's been so long since I've gotten shovel, and I've had a shovel in code check for a long time. So the code check room, you guys, is basically a room where you can put the item in, and then you can go back and retrieve it. But if it's... I hate code check if I can't get an item that's in it. What? That means I need to get the shovel out of the code check. I've still never been to a locksmith before, but here's the garage. Here's the garage. And we finally have car keys. Do we need to open the garage door, maybe? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. There's something in the trunk? Yes! This is that item. This is that item, Dimples, that I was just talking about. This is the upgrade disc. We can permanently upgrade a room. Okay, we've fumbled it the last few times we've gotten one of these. We have not made it to a computer. But we can do it. We've got so many steps now. We can totally do it. I really wonder if we open the garage door, which we can do, but with, we can open the garage door if we get a breaker box, which those are pretty common. I wonder if we can actually drive the car out. We're gonna have to go all the way back. Fuck. Do you need to search everything? What do you mean? You don't need to. You don't need to do anything. I've been through these rooms a lot of times, and I've already done a lot of searching through them. Generally, if there is an item, it'll be on like a table or something, unless you have the metal detector, but then the metal detector will like start beeping if there's a coin on the ground. We need to find a computer now. Let's start going this way. If they're like boxes on the ground, do you need to search them? Trunks. If there's a trunk, you can use a key to open it or a sledgehammer. I think we have a sledgehammer right now, so we can save keys. But now for the most part, you can't interact with most boxes other than trunks. Okay. Dude, there's 2 upgrade discs. If we can get like 3 upgrade discs, we just need to find a room with a computer. If we don't find a room with a computer, I'm going to be pissed. Storeroom. Let's go with passageway. That used all our gems. That's kind of scary actually, because most rooms with computer cost at least a gem. Oh my god, maybe we won't. Maybe we're dumb. If we go into the storeroom here, then we'll get 2 gems. And we should be good. We should be safe. We just need to find... sometimes there's extra items here. What is this? Yeah, battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. So that light burner thing or whatever must need a battery. Don't be pissed. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Let's go to the patio. There's a gem here. Perfect. And there's a metal detector. There it is. Here's a computer. Here's a computer. Oh. I didn't want to press enter. Let's exit. We need to exit. Insert disc. And there's 2 more upgrade discs that are being sold at the shop. If we can figure out how to get those over here. Hallway. We can make the hallway better. Hallway data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. You can get 1 key, plus 1 locked trunk. Why would I want that? Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think I want plus 1 key. I think that one's a no-brainer. Commercials! Oh! Yes, I need to play ads. Of course, you know what I do. I treadmillin', but I okay with that. Okay, thanks for being here, Felix. Lock picks. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. I see it. Fuck. I still have never seen the locksmith. But we want to save our money. Let's go billiard room. One day we'll do the locksmith. Plus 5 steps. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's going to be the same puzzle. I can already tell. It won't go on until we figure this out. So basically, it's been pretty straightforward, but now there's a little square in the blue in the middle, and I don't know what that means. At first I thought it would be 4 plus 4, but I tried 8. I could brute force the answer and then try and figure out what it meant. I mean, there's only 20 options, and 8 isn't one of them. Well, it's going to be at least 4 as well. What if it's 5? Does that mean 4 squared? What is 4 squared? I don't know math. Isn't that 4, like, times itself? Isn't it? Like 4 times 4, would that be 16? What? That's what that means? 1 plus 2, and then that's 3. Would that be 3 times 3 is 12? No. So the answer is 16. Oh, 8, 16. Wait, would that mean that both of these are squared? So that would be 1 times 1. That would be 1. And then 2 times 2 would be 4. So would that be 5? No, I don't understand. I know that it's 16, but I don't understand the puzzle. Another price! Thank you so much for the raid! I'll give you a shout out. Here come the gals, pals! Thank you for coming in! / shout out Galder Price. There we go. Everybody go follow Galder Price. She played Blueprints. And she also, but recently she's been into a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance too. But yes, this game's fun, but whoa, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my 4th time. This is my 4th time sitting down streaming it, and I still don't know what I'm doing. But we're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. I saw you were playing Blueprints, so I had to raid you. Welcome in, everybody. Kitchen, corridor. I guess we'll go with the corridor. I don't understand this puzzle. Don't tell me. I know you probably understand it, Galder. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I understood it. I did a lot of these with the addition, but I don't understand what the square in the middle means. I thought maybe it's 4 times 4 and it's 16, and 16's right, but then I can't figure out this one. Don't tell me, but I'll figure it out one day. Blueprints is very cool. Yes. I saw you playing it, and it's one of the. And then I saw Maria the Owl play it, and I was like, I should give me a tip. Is it a hint, not the answer? Don't tell me the answer, but if you have a hint, that's fun. Then I guess that would be cool. Only a hint. Okay. Yep, you can give me a hint. I was looking at the board to see if there was a square, because I see that there's a square. Galder Price know this game? Yes. Yes, I know. I saw when she was streaming it. She streamed this game. So it can be plus before square. So it is squaring? Because I tried 1 plus 2 is 3. And then squaring is multiplying it by itself, right? I'm dumb at math. So I said 3 times 3, 9. Oh! So I was right. I was right. I think I might have pressed 12. I think I pressed 12 because I'm an idiot. Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you, Galder. Okay, so I was right. I just did it wrong. So 5 squared is 25. So 25 minus 20 is 5. Yes! Whoa! I've never seen this key before. Is it just a normal key or is it special? It's special. The key to the secret garden. The key to the secret garden. You will not spoiler though. Blueprints has so much to offer. I can't wait to see you find out even more. Yes. One day we'll make it to the 46th room. We don't want to block ourselves here. We upgraded the hallway, so we get a key when we go to the hallway now. So let's do that, because we don't want the chapel. Okay, perfect. Give us a locked door so that we can use our key to the secret garden. Yes! Secret garden! let's, I want to use this key. The key does not fit! It's probably got to be on the side. A lot of the green rooms have to be on the edges. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's locks. Okay. Okay, let's try this way. Secret passage. That would block us in there. Library would not block us in. And then we can get another book. Or maybe we already got a book. I forget. I think we got like a... Ooh, yes. And we get an apple. Okay. We got Kimberly Thompson. I've seen that name before, but I forget. I forget where I see that name. Okay, here we go. Let's read. I like reading books. Drafting Strategy, June issue. We read Volume 1. I forget where we found Volume 1, but it wasn't even in the library. I think it was in, like, a super rare room. It was the one that let us draft... We were able to, like, pick a new room to add permanently to the drafting pool in that room, and it had Volume 1 in it. I believe that's the room, and we only got it the one time. You gotta go to sleep because it's almost 3 a.m. there? Well, I hope that you have a good sleep, Galder. Yes, it is 8:41 here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Okay. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. Let's... Oh. Is there any secrets here? Nope. Everything looks good to me. I'll enjoy the stream. Thanks, Galder. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Yes, that happens. That happens a lot. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set your... Yep, I figured that out, but also they just eat your gems so fast when you're making rooms. I don't think I've ever made a wine cellar, though. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Yes, that's a good strategy. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Yeah, I've thought about that, but then I want to use the gems. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Okay. I like passageway because passageway has like... Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I do that sometimes. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. The only problem with wine cellar is that it's a dead end. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Yes, I do that. You don't want me to do that? And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. In the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks, when these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. And also, something that I was thinking about today was that the more rooms you use, the more likely you are to get a rare room, because there's going to be... Because you can only draft a room once in a day. So there's going to be less common rooms to be picked, so it's going to be more likely that it's going to draft on a rare room. And you like rare rooms. They're good. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Yes. Terrace is really good. A terrace is one of the only green ones that doesn't cost gems. Like, none of the other color rooms have one that says they do not cost gems, but green rooms tend to cost a lot of gems. So you want terrace if you're going to be doing a green room. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I don't think I've even seen a foyer. What the fuck? Hallways? Hallway doors are always unlocked. I have seen that. Oh, I guess I can use the magnifying glass instead of going up to it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, I did not know that. That's amazing. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yes. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yes. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption and workshop. Yes, yes, yes. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. I think I figured out like everything with that utility closet. I even figured out, I opened the wall behind the utility closet, and that's how I unlocked the mine shaft outside. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers garage door and grants west path access, dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss? I didn't know that. Turns lights off. Turn the gymnasium off, and you prevent step loss. I didn't know that. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Yes, I realize that. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Huh? Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh! So you can only draft Freezer every other day. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on the journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. I love it. Okay. It's been a little while since I've checked the rooms up here, or the books up here. Let's see what they say now. Can't believe it's only been 12 hours. Lots of steps taken. Parlor solved. Upgrade discs 3. My first claim ticket. My favorite floor plans. Tool shed. 2 special items. I made the burning glass. Locksmith. Yes, I've never gone to the locksmith. Maybe one day. Highest grade 3. Let's go Rotunda. Oh, fuck. Let's go weight room. Fuck. That's awful. Lose half your steps. And there's the lever. Secret passage is probably good. Now that we're in here, we may as well take a look. Anything that can help us in here? Fuck. Okay. Let's go for a bedroom. That sucks. Dining room. Okay, so we could potentially get a lot of steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just have to make our way north here. The pool's pretty good, but we got no gems. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. It does have to be on the edge. Oh my god, it's large. Spread fruit throughout the house. At least we got to use the secret garden key. Can we get apples from the tree? That would help so much if we could eat apples off the tree. Hello? Okay. I don't even see a shovel or anything. What is this, though? So there's many ways to open the antechamber. Wow. I can't believe I even figured that out on my first try. Okay. Well, spread fruit throughout the house. If only we didn't just come from the gymnasium that's gonna kill us. We don't need the greenhouse. Fuck. I guess we're going workshop. Two steps, we're not going to be able to make it back to the dining. It's on the other side of the gymnasium. It's tough. Yeah, so try. I want anything. Oh, this is the burning glass. This sucks. At least we can claim our shovel. And then we'll be able to find the shovel again. I think that's how it works. I think that's why I haven't been able to get the shovel. And while we're here, honestly, may as well. Powered electromagnet? I was gonna do the broken lever. But the electromagnet. What about the electromagnet? Let's just throw the broken lever in. Yep, call it a day. Save and continue. Boom, boom. Day 25, you guys. Grab the allowance first. Okay. Run out to the place. Let's do shrine. Let's see what blessing we get if we give 6 coins. The blessing of the gardener, add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Oh my god. And that's for 3 days? Jeesh. So let's build the way that journal recommended we build. Let's do den here. That seems about right and good. Then we can get a gym. We want to like build a strong foundation, it says. It's okay to grab a closet, but also storeroom. Let's go with storeroom first. Oh, that's the bird! So I guess it was a bluebird. That's the bird that wanted to swim. But the other birds bullied him out of it. Okay. I want a coat check. I want to grab that broken lever. This is the one. I think this is the one. I think this is important. Check item. Retrieve item. Let's grab it. Broken lever has been returned to you. Okay, cool, cool. Is there anything on the ground? No. Let's head north. A spare room. Courtyard. Oh, let's do parlor. Just for more gems before we start doing courtyard. Or if we can find like a terrace. Apple, apple, apple! More steps. More fun. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true? This one's false. This one's false. The gems are in the blue box. Because the false boxes can't be true by definition, so this is false. The true boxes are both empty. I think this is false too. Let's just open the blue box. I don't have to explain myself. I'm probably wrong. Yes. Okay. Yes, let's go courtyard here. Now you see we get shovel immediately. Don't put shovel in coat check. Let's go down. Music room. I did want to check out the music room because I figured it's probably going to have more sheet music. Oh, it's got a whole bunch. Okay, maybe we'll be able to solve the sheet music puzzle here then. Is that a gem? What the fuck is that? It's nothing. There's a key here. Oh yeah, there's a major key and a minor key. Denoted in verse. Okay, and what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have 5, 6, 7, 8 already. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. I've already found all the others. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, let's get our notes out. Fine, this has been the first time this stream we've gotten the notes out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this, for 1, it is first. First. First, among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. So words. Words. Don't tell me this is going to say what I think it is. Don't tell me this is going to say what I think it is, because if it's going to say what I think it is, then that means I'll have to find all the music sheets again. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. I'm pretty sure. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come... White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the message is... First words on the sheets are true message. So yes, we're going to have to find among the white. We need to find the other ones again. Okay. Damn it. Piano, sheet, true, message. 1. Find. 2. Among. 3. The. 4. White. And then we don't know what 5, 6, 7, and 8 are. That is awful. The real message. The words aren't the true message. Oh my god. That's so funny. Well, we gotta find the other ones again. 2 of them were in the ballroom. Oh, I forget where the other ones are. Well, that's so awful. I hate it. Okay. We could go billiard room. I say we go billiard room. Okay, we got 10. 4 times 4 is 16. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Just 2 normal key. We already have the garden key anyways. Let's check the commissary, yes. Sometimes they have good things, and this will lead us right back into the courtyard over there. Oh. The den. I was like, oh, did I mess up? No, there's a room in the den. Blessing of the gardener. Jesus. Zuwasha, how are you doing? Sledgehammer. There's no gems here. I guess we go... We want sleeping mask, right? Fuck. I guess. Thank you for the follow, Zwasha. How are you doing today? Okay, let's head back to the, Hello, you came in with Gal, but you were hiding in the shadows, but wanted to say hello? Well, thank you for the hello. It's okay to hide in the shadows if you want. It's fun. Pew, pew, pew. Thanks, Shadow, for the pew, pew, pew. Came in... Okay, this is the only way that we can go. Please, let's not have blocked ourselves in this early. Give me something! Courtyard. Corridor. Courtyard is going to cost gems. But it will bring us to the side. Let's go courtyard. Lurk in his love, after all. That's what I hear. I hear lurk his love, lurk his life. That's what I'm told. Okay. A heavy sledgehammer. That's what we want. That's what we need. A worthless old tin can not worth picking up. But I want to pick it up. A worthless old shoe. Stop giving me garbage. I talk when I can, but show up to support even if I can't. Yes, sometimes you're just too busy to talk, you know? Ooh, can I do observatory or is it going to go the wrong way? It's going to go the wrong way. We need to do the West Wing Hall or else we'll block ourselves off. I love observatory. I try to do it as much as I can, but I can't do observatory if it's going to block me off. Okay. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Do we have any green room? We have a courtyard right next to us. We can go pick up gems there. Oh my god. It's tough. It's tough deciding. Oh, and there's a gem in here anyway. What is that? Below? Buried below, yes. This game broke your brain. Nothing of interest was buried here. That's exactly the same as garbage being buried there. Give me something. A few unimpressive pebbles. Oh my god. Our shovel's been in coat check for so long that I forgot how useless it was. But we'll keep digging. One day we'll find something. We need to do the pantry here, I think. Yes, 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 yes. And we get 4. And then we should get food in here as well. This game can't have broke your brain that much. Ooh, ooh, boy. I really want observatory, but it's going not the way that I want to go. Let's see what observatory will get us. It better not fucking give us the 12. What is that? Everything is 50% off today. Too bad I already went to the store. And then we get +3 steps. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. No Draxer or whatever. Okay. Sail, sail. You were directionally challenged enough on your own, then have to have everything reset and rearrange each attempt. Yeah, it's a good thing that you got like a map here with the blueprints. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where I was going either. But then also, it's sometimes, especially when you're doing them run after another, you're like, did I get this room on the last one, or was that this run? Like, should I... Yeah, would I be able to go back to that room, or is it gone now? And then you gotta look all over, read all of them, be like, nope, don't have that room. Okay, security. We do like security, but we only have 1 gem. The wine cellar's a dead end. It's 3 gems, but it's a dead end. And we don't want a dead end. The bedroom usually isn't a dead end, but here it is. Security is the only way that isn't a dead end, so we gotta do it. 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 We gotta do it This one threw me off. It says blue memos is true, red memos is lies. And I was like, okay. And then later it's like, oh wait, red memo is lies unless written by hand. And I'm like, what? I didn't even see that part. Red memos is lies. We've missed 2 gems. Oh yes, when we made the one thing, it spread gems in the... Okay. Oh, fuck. No! So we're locked. There's no key cards. Code check. We should head back to code check. We should put our secret garden key in code check before we end day. Because I want some way to open the antechamber, you know? The secret garden key is much easier than the broken lever with the greenhouse. So let's just do that. It doesn't matter how many gems we pick up. We don't have a freezer. Yeah, there's nowhere we can go. So yes, let's code check. Code check! Okay. There's one puzzle that I'm stuck on, actually. It's probably not even near... So what type of dogs has this channel gone to? Puppy lover? No dogs. Just the dogs that are in the picture. The dogs that are in the profile picture. I don't have any dogs. So I have this room that I can go into. I figure that this probably unlocks that. I've got to probably find the microchips. But on this computer here, what am I working on right now? This is a puzzle that I don't know how to do it. But when I start typing, it automatically puts a Z in. But the answer is not Z. And it's not Swan Song. The answer is not Swan Song. I've tried it. That's the key that's on all the other computers. But this would be very good if I was able to get into it. I don't know what the admin key is. There's cats here. There's cats here, Dimples. And I don't know... Yeah, I saw this over here. It says 1100. That's not false advertisement. It's true, the channel went to the dogs in the profile picture. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on there. I wish this game was easy to understand. Okay, let's end. Call it a day. Call it a day. Friendly cats you can show on stream? Well, they're not mine, they're my parents. I'm allergic to cats. That's why I sneeze all the time. Okay, let's go grab the allowance. What's going to be here? Tomb. I think this is the only one we've never done, so maybe this will have the last thing. Maybe the last one will be here. Holy fuck. This place is gigantic. What? What is going on? Don't be a hero, Brim. I won't. I won't be a hero. What is this? Open only in the event of my death. Wait. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. So his body is in here? Oh my god. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Jesus. Wowzers. We're going to keep looking for stuff. This is a pretty large area. Oh my god. What is happening? What are these? Oh, is this what I need the light? This looks like candles I should be lighting. This is what I need the fucking glass burner for. There's another tomb down here. Is that mine? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It really feels like I need that glass burner if I go down here. Next time I make one of those. That's where we came in. I'll just walk through the middle now then. Yeah, I'm not finding that. This room is so trippy. Yeah, I was hoping that I'd find. Ooh. That other thing to start the fire in here. Which, honestly, it's so huge. Maybe it is here? I don't see it, though. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the statues. I'll wander around a little bit more, just in case. But I don't think it's down here. Which is sad. Well, find it somewhere. Okay, let's get out of here. Boy. Back to the game. Okay. Go get your glass burner. I didn't save the glass burner, but if we find a glass burner, then maybe we'll go back there. Oh, wine cellar. I've never made a wine cellar before, I don't think. Or I might have made it once. You want to make rooms you've never made before in this game. I don't see any secrets in here, though. Let's go. Fuck. Drawing room. Let's go this way. Parlor. Parlor, parlor, parlor. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. I think this one's false. I think the white box has the gems. Hey, Midna! I am liking this game. It's really good at making you angry because you don't know what you're doing, but then it's really fun and addictive because you slowly figure things out and then you find new places and you're like, what's going on here? I think it's pretty fun. We got the gems. We got the gems! Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, no, let's go north in the parlor first. Let's see what we can get here. It reminds you of a game called Myst. That's what, if I finish this game and I really like it, maybe I'll play Myst. Because that's a game that a lot of people were comparing this to. Ooh. Let's go commissary because we got 11 coins. So the bad news is there is no no room upgrades here. So let's just buy a set of gems. We have so many gems now. Let's go this way. We have lots of courtyards, but I want to try the billiard room. Yes, let's do the billiard room here. $14. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 5. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. And 15 divided by 5 is 3, I think. Am I correct? I was right. Okay, so 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. So 4 times 2 is 8. And 8 divided by 2 is 4. Perfect. Okay. Just got back from prom dress shopping. Ooh, I hope that the prom is awesome. I guess we go this way. We can go north. There's only one way we can try and go. Let's try not to block ourselves in again. Courtyard is probably what we want, except the hallway will give us a key. But the courtyard gives us more things. We can get hallway later on, probably. Is there a sledgehammer in here? There's a metal detector. It's her last, so it better be. How many has she been to? Okay, let's go this way. Spare room is perfect. Did I go to prom? Yes, I went to prom. Courtyard is perfect. I still don't see a shovel. And my metal detector hasn't been doing anything. Very sad. What the heck was that dartboard? Where were you reading all those equations from? It was on the dartboard. Let's do the walk-in closet here. What is this? Is this a telescope? What the fuck? Cupcake. Plus 10 steps? So this is a what? This is a spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, we need to find that observatory. I'd say that would be a good thing to find, now that we have that item. Oh, we want the code check. No, we want to retrieve Retrieve our item. Claim ticket. Okay. Let's head north here. The pool, the hallway, or the pantry. We've never been to the locker room, but I want key. I really want key. Let's do hallway. Passageway. They were saying don't do passageway until you're much further in. And also, nursery would be good right now. Pantry is gonna fuck us over either way. So, nursery would be good right now. Oh yes, this is the book. This is the Red Prince book. This is Marion Marigold's first book. It's the one about the prince that likes the color red. You're going to run and get some food? You'll be back soon? Hell yeah. She's going out of state, so she's leaving you at the end of July? Well, you'll get to see her again. Probably. Just hanging out. Hey, before you lick it? How are you doing? We're playing Blueprints, the game everybody loves. It's everybody's favorite game. Every game of the year 2025. Better than Claire Expedition 34. We should go for Den, right? Security will let us go both ways. Let's go security. I'm doing good? How this one game of the year? Expedition 33 won Game of the Year at the Big Game Awards, but at the Indie Game Awards, Expedition 33 won originally Best Indie Game of the Year, and then they got disqualified because they used generative AI while they were making the game at some points, even though the final game has no AI in it. They had some generative AI placeholders while they were making the game, and that was against the rules for indie game competition. So they got disqualified, and Blueprints ended up winning Best Indie Game of the Year. The big one, but not an indie. Yes. Okay. Ooh, apple. So, now we have a computer. There's 20 coins? Oh, they're probably all in the tomb. It also made this, compared to the other games that were in the running, just baffles you. But it also made me want to play it. Midna, this game took the creator 8 years to make. He spent 80 hours a week, he said, for 8 years just working on this game. It's really big. It's bigger than it looks. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I fucking hate that key card rooms are... Okay, let's go this way. Boiler room, shit. Definitely picking it up? Yeah, that's what he said. He said that he spent 80 hours a week for 8 years. It's, it keeps surprising me, and people say that they play for like 100 hours and then they still keep getting surprised by it. So, it's a good bang for your buck. Den, +1 gem, boiler room, power source. I like the boiler room, but I'm gonna go with the den, you know? I get a gem. No, it's not on Switch. It's gonna be on Switch 2 soon, I think. I don't think it's been released yet, but it's not on Switch. I think you could look it up. I just read about it being on Switch 2. Maybe it is on the original Switch, but I don't think it is. Study. Fuck. I want the study actually so bad, but it's a dead end, and this is the only way we can really go. West Wing Hall, okay. Boy, oh boy, let's see what we can get from this room here. It's courtyard, or it's conference room. I like courtyards. Maybe we'll get a shovel this time. We got the sledgehammer. Okay. I guess we go north. It's supposed to be coming to Switch? Will it be on the original Switch? We can't block ourselves off. We gotta do the corridor. Yeah, and no matter how much I love the garage. We still get a chance for the garage, but we should do dining room here. This is pretty close to 8, and then that gives us a way that way, and then we can do garage here. Can we do special key here? I don't think it'll work. I think it's got to be headed out, is what it looked like. Let's double check. Oh! Okay. Well, we'd better beat the game now then. This had better be the one. Oh, and there's the car keys. Perfect. Because now we don't have that key anymore. It's already out for Switch 2? Ooh. They shadow dropped it on the 3rd. Ooh, March 3rd? Ocarina of Time Remastered is coming out on Switch 2? I could see it. I could see it happening. I'm very scared now that we use that key. Okay. Oh! We don't even have to solve that puzzle again. That's nice. It's just always gonna give us the... Open that door of the antechamber. Cool. You won't believe it until Nintendo says something. You know Nate the Hate is really accurate, but you just stop watching that stuff? What's Nate the Hate? Okay. Use the key. What are we getting? Ballroom! We need the ballroom. But the observatory. We have a special item for the observatory. But we need the ballroom for the, that one code. There's 2 sheets of paper in here. Oh. The dining room's ready. Let's just go grab that. Okay. I'm so scared now. We're so close. I don't even know what happens when you get to the antechamber. I don't know if I'll even be able to get to room 46. I just know I'm going to be able to get in the antechamber, which I've never been able to do. Okay, so 6. Under 2. Under 2. Let's open our notes. So 6 and 7 are under and 2. So we just need to find 5 and 8, and I forget where those are. I remembered that these two were in the ballroom, but I forget where 5 and 8 are. Nate the Hate is a content creator and has sources close to Nintendo and has been able to predict their releases. Ooh, so he knows what he's talking about. It's gotta be right. Okay, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Give me a turn. Give me a turning room. Laboratory. Ooh, and we can do an experiment then too. Ooh, kitchen. Food for sale. We don't have any money. Let's do this. Oh god, we're so close. We're so close. Let's do an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, immediately set your steps to 40. Oh, that would be bad. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I could immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. I'll just do it. We got a key. That's exactly what I wanted. Nintendo has yet to confirm anything, won't believe it until they do. News is just reporting what Nate the Hate said on his podcast. Okay. Okay, this is scary, because if we don't get the right room here, then we won't be able to head into the antechamber. Please, just give me the right room, please, please, please. Okay, okay, the door's locked, that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's so sad! We needed a room that went straight forward. We needed a room that went straight ahead. None of these rooms do. This is the closest we've ever been. I guess let's go to the library. That makes me mad. Okay, let's get Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Well, that sucks. But hey, if we can get that close once, we can do it again. You gotta go back to Len? Okay, have a good day, Midna. Oh boy, oh no, I messed up. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, this is the study. Yeah, we locked ourselves, but it was bad RNG. This is the closest we've ever been, though, because we opened the one door to the antechamber. We opened the door on the left, and look, we got here, and when we got the chance to place something here, what ended up happening was we didn't get a room that went straight across, which is what we needed. There's supposed to be fruit scattered around, though. I guess there's a few other places we can go, but we've, like, locked ourselves in. The door on the right, I don't even know how to open. I know how to open the bottom door now, and I know how to open the door on the left, but I have no clue how to open the door on the right. And we already locked ourselves off from the door on the bottom. We can still explore more rooms and see more puzzles, though. There's a lot of stuff going on, but we're not going to make it to room 46. We're not going to make it to the antechamber today. We're all out of keys, too. Yes, it's like the blueprints. You're making the map as you go. We can get 2 keys if we go in the nook. Is there more? We want the observatory, I guess. Just to see the telescope. We got like 10 gems there then. We need a courtyard. Let's just get as much stuff as we can here. Oh. What is... Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, and we got the shovel, right? Dirty coin. Courtyard. I guess we're just gonna keep going courtyard. We got a trunk over here, but we got a sledgehammer. We got 3 keys in here. Look at all the stuff we're finding, and we're not able to... Please give me, like, something that I can do, that I can, like, any sort of puzzle I can complete to make me feel good. Let's go to the locksmith for the first time, finally. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just get a key, I guess. Courtyard. We're gonna go as far as we can. Oh my god, there's another trunk. Oh, finally, there's another old tin can. So many keys. Imagine if we had all these keys and if we were able to re-roll with gems way back when. Let's use the gymnasium, just so that we'll be able to continue going. East Wing Hall. I'm trying to find a room that I've never seen before. That would be awesome if I could get that. If this could give me a rare room that I've never seen. Give me a rumpus room. Conference room. Did I not already do the Solarum? That's why I'm not getting unusual and rare rooms. That is going to block me off, though. A worthless old brick! Oh, there it is. We have enough keys? We don't have enough keys, though. We missed something in here? Oh! We missed a bunch of coins. Okay. East Wing. Give me the rumpus room. Kitchen. I think that's the end. That's the end of our exploration. Let's grab the guest bedroom. And then that should allow us to go back to coat check. And put something in there. I'm sad. Yeah, there's nothing else we can really do. See if we can make it to coat check. That was our best run so far. I wanted the banana. I didn't want to do this. Okay. Okay. So we go down here, and then we go this way. There's probably stuff we didn't dig up over here. What if we find something cool? A few old coins. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Over here. Okay, code check. Let's check. Telescope, I guess. Telescope's the coolest thing. We got nothing that's gonna help us actually win. I passed a banana, that's fine. It's fine if I pass the banana. We're calling it a day. There's nothing else really to do. Okay. We made a gigantic mansion that time. And it's the Garden Manor. Okay. Dude, yeah, we were so close. That's the closest we've ever been because we opened an antechamber door and we were so close to being able to go through it. I bet you we get into the antechamber and we still won't be able to get to room 46, but you know what? Just making it to the antechamber is already, like, tough. That would be a good win for tonight. It's 10:05. We'll do another couple runs. If we can make it to the antechamber tonight, then that would be sick. I'm gonna play some ads, go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. And is the ads going? Yes. I'm back. Oh, 8 hour stream? Is it? Right. Felix? Okay, Ivy back. Okay, let's go. Save and continue. Here we go. What are we on, like day 30 now? Day 27. You think you're finally healthy enough to consider making the rest of that video game? I thought you were already working on the video game. So we've seen all of the outer rooms now, I think? Yes. God damn, studio editions, classroom, solarium. All summer? Yes, summer's starting, so why aren't you, right? We found every red room. We haven't found all the shops. We haven't found all the green rooms. Haven't found all the hallways. Or bedrooms. Oh, one of these red rooms. The maid's chamber is a purple and a red room. We've found everything room 37 to 46. We're only missing one from 25 to 36. Where's like the ballroom? Pump room, drafting studio. Ballroom is way down here. We found most of them. Working on a video game is like running a marathon. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Rumpus Room is my favorite room so far. I really like the observatory too. Okay, let's head to the outer rooms. What are we going to get today? We already have a blessing. We might just go to the tool shed. This tool shed. Perfect. Metal detector. Says there's 2 items. There it is, sledgehammer. Okay, so we're going in with some items already. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Let's go parlor. The black box is false. What does the black box say? A false box contains the gems. Okay. The black box is true. I think the black box has the gems. Oh, wait. No! Oh, God. Oh, wait, the black box is false. If this is false and it says a false box contains the gems, that means a true box contains the gems. Black box is false, the black box is true. Maybe I think the gems are in the blue box. Because the black box is true, then the false box contains the gems. That means both of these are true, which would mean this one would have to be false, which would mean the gems would be there. That's my reasoning. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I hope the gems are in here. Yes! That always feels good. Is the white box? No, it wasn't the white box. Courtyard, I guess. I mean, we could do the Nook, but I don't want to loop back. Let's loop back. I like 2 keys. Okay. Okay. Courtyard sucks here. Let's go pantry. Fucking snaking all around. Snaky snake. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Go this way. It's a hallway. Let's do the hallway. Ooh, there's a secret. There it is. I hate the metal detail. It makes me look around, but it puts things in places that it wouldn't normally put places in. Music room, guest bedroom, a storeroom. I guess I want the storeroom. I want the storeroom. I get more stuff. You never have too many things. It's a dead end, but whatever. We can do a secret passage. We can go for... the Halls of Holly. Let's go for green. The green ones seem to be the way to get to open the antechamber so far. Special cost bypassed? Ooh. I think that one of the ways to get into the antechamber might be the cloister. I don't have a shovel. If I get a shovel, then I'll be able to... figure things out. Drawing room. Shadow's back? Hello, Shadow! Oh, yeah, don't worry, guys. As soon as I beat this, I'll be back playing more Kingdom Hearts and stuff. Don't worry. Kingdom Hearts is still good. I just, with a puzzle game like this, you kind of got to play it or else you're going to forget stuff. Because it's a long game. I don't want to forget stuff. Spare room. Chapel. Let's go kitchen. Porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Fuck. 5 steps for every green room in your house? We could save up green rooms. We only have 1. We could make that add a lot of steps. If we do it right. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. But you see right there, there's a courtyard. Maybe there'll be a shovel in the courtyard. We should get the courtyard. You tested your Star Wars game yesterday and the test stream went smoothly? Ooh. The shovel! Okay. Did I win yet? We were so close. We made it in the last one. I can even show you. I believe. Look. We made it. Oh. I opened the door on the left side of the antechamber, and then we got all the way up the left side to the laboratory, and I was like, okay, we need a room that goes straight through, and if we don't get a room that goes straight through, then we can't get into the antechamber, and then we got 2 dead ends in a library, and I was like, okay, I'll do a library. I was so mad, Nocturnal. I was so mad. Yeah, Dimples helped. An ordinary key can open 1 locked door. Cool. Okay, So let's see if it works. Now that we have the shovel. So I read something, it said, look at the statue in here. Wait a second. It said... It said, like, punch the pillows on both sides of you. The pillars. It must have meant pillars. What? There's something you can do with this statue. They said look directly at, face the statue and do something with the pillars. You might have able to salvage it from the courtyard if you had enough steps. Like the other one? Like this one? I had like so many steps in this one. How would I have been able to salvage it from the courtyard? Oh, I see what you're saying. Going north. I'm pretty sure that door needed a key card. I'm pretty sure that door needed a key card, Nocturnal. And even if it didn't, I still don't know how to open the door on the right of the antechamber. I figured out how to open the door on the bottom. I figured out how to open the door on the left. I think opening the door on the right has something to do with this statue in this room here. It said something about like you had to look dead onto this statue. It said punch the pillows to your left and right. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this room is where you unlock the right door, though. That's my guess. Let's go this way. I can't figure it out, though. Let's go here. We'll get one major, one minor. That sounds good to me. I mean, you're doing the right thing, but not looking at the right place. Did it say you had to be facing the front of the statue? Yes. It says you had to be facing the front of the statue. This is the front, right? The wings are on the... It said face the front and then punch the pillows on either side of you. Unless you gotta be like back here. And that was how you opened the secret door. That's what it said. You just saw it? What? Look closer at the pillars. Yes, you also saw it? What are you talking about? I don't see anything. You're locked in? I'm looking at everything but the spot. Stand in the middle of the pillars, then look at the base of the pillar. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. There we go. It's an worthless old shoe. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last. I saw a little white dot at the bottom of the pillar. Oh, I missed that. I missed that shadow. I missed that message. It seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Is that it? I guess I was wrong. I guess this doesn't open the right door. I still have no idea what to do with the right door. More coins. Oh. That was cool. Okay. Are these words at the bottom of the statue? It didn't look like it. Looks like a bunch of lines, but it could be words. I don't know, that would be a long word there, but I guess it could be. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think it's just lines, because on this side it's got the things. If I look at a certain angle... do you guys see words? I don't see words. Okay. You don't? Yeah, I don't think there was words. Okay, we're going to the music room. That's the key that we want. The key to the secret garden. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Den, we need the den. Den. That's the key that opens up the left door of the antechamber. Watch. Now we run over and we pull this lever. Now the left door is open. So we have to go in on the left. It's harder to open the bottom door, but I know how to open the bottom door. The left door is the easiest to open so far. Like, I have no clue how to open the right, as I already said, but so far the left door is the easiest from what I've figured out. An oversized turnip. Coo. I see the metal detector going. There. Was there another one? I think that's it. Oh, there's an apple over here. We got so many steps. That's another reason we had so many steps the other time Nocturnal was because of the secret garden spreading fruit throughout the house. You don't really lose steps. Okay. Spare room, courtyard. Let's go spare room, I guess. I guess we're going courtyard. Okay. I think we have a hammer. A map! Ooh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently is nice if we're coming from the bottom. Ooh. I've never seen a skeleton key in real life, Shadow. But a skeleton key can open most old locks, right? Wasn't that newer locks? I think won't work. I think newer locks are better, aren't they? I've heard of locks that break every lock that you put it in. You can get one that just destroys a lock. Those locks are the best. Okay. So the treasure map is like way up at the top. We'd probably have to go by there to get to the room of the antechamber that we're going to. Observatory is fucking sick. But we don't have gems. But we don't have gems. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't have gems, you guys. We got a rather dirty coin, but we got no gems. Okay. There's some top-level pranking, busting someone's skeleton key lock. Yes! That's a good idea. West Wing Hall, perfect. Shit, I'm so scared. I'm so scared we're gonna get bad RNG. Well, we want the drafting studio. No! No gems! Oh my god, I hate my life. Okay, let's head to the billiard room. Let's head to the billiard room. Is there anything over here? Sometimes there's coins and stuff over here. Okay. 13. 20 plus 3 is 23. Oh, fuck. 23 minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. And 1 times 2 is 2. Yes! Okay. 18 minus 8 is 10. 8 times 4. Why do I gotta be so bad at math? 32. 32 divided by 20? That can't be right. 8 times... 10 times 4. I'm an idiot. Okay, 20... Okay, let's start again. 18 minus 8, 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 would be... Fuck. 2? Oh my god. Thanks, Dimples. I got it. I got it. I got it. 10 plus 11. 21. Minus 20. 1. 1 times 15 is 15. 2 factorial? Okay, 15 divided by 5 Is 3? Thank you. Okay, silver key, perfect. I'm not gonna math you guys. Let's go this way. Please, please, please. We're gonna use the silver key. That's gonna put us north? Yes, okay. Fuck, this is so scary. We have no gems! The weight room will put us north, but we'll lose half our steps. Fuck. That's so bad. Why do I do this? No! The north door is a keycard door anyways! Oh, fuck. I hate myself. And we got... This is all gonna go north, except for the bedroom. Let's go with the pool. Oh, no, 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 no! Give us gems! Somebody give us gems! See how RNG is so awful? There's a gem. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We have to go back to the secret garden, but we lost so many steps. Maybe we can craft something here that will give us more steps. Wine cellar will give us more gems at least. Let's go wine cellar. God, I hate myself. There's stuff around. We need... Coin, 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 coin. Okay. I don't know if we have enough steps. That's the secret garden way at the other end. We need to, like, get, like, a bedroom or something. Or a dining room. If we get a dining room, or... Fuck. How much money do we have? Oh, God. We could go to the kitchen. Oh, fuck. I'm so scared. And there's going to be fruit on the way. We have 5 steps. Because there was fruit spread throughout the, place. Okay. It's through here. How many green rooms do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could get 20. 20 steps from the chef's salad. And if we can buy 2 of them... Oh, no, we can't. Well, we got 20. And so if we get like 3 more coins, we'll be able to come back for the club sandwich. This is still so scary. Let's go. We have gems? Okay. Why would you do it? Why would you do it to me? We gotta give up some coins here. There's no way around that. What happens if you run out of steps? Oh, then it forces you to call it a day. You get too exhausted. The foundation does not reset each day. We're gonna go for the foundation because I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is. The foundation. Oh goodness. Before we leave here, there's coins here. Great. The foundation. What is this? There's a little thing there. We can shovel here. We found an ordinary key. Perfect. Perfect. Is there... like we can't jump down there? I feel like if we get in there, then we'll be able to go down. There's a switch up there, though. How do we get up there? Do we need the, do we need to be connected to the boiler room? A little pixie dust, yes. That's how we get up there. I like that this door is gonna, this way is gonna let us get closer to the antechamber. I'm okay with that. I'm just kind of confused about this. I don't know. Maybe we need a certain item. Maybe we need a contraption. Let's go north here. Fuck off. I hope we have enough keys. Observatory? We want observatory. We want it. We want it. We want it. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. Okay. We still got to be so careful. Why? Everything needs a key up here. That sucks. What are we able to buy here? Anything for 6 coins. They got upgrade discs, but we don't have enough for that. Fuck. I'm trying so hard, you guys, I swear. Can we knock this over? Okay. Oh my god. We're fucked. Oh, the weight room. Oh, goddamn. I guess we go for the attic, which has 8 items. Hopefully it's got food somewhere. That's going to be in the locker room, probably. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, that's everything. That sucks there was no food. Ten steps. So there should be fruit in a lot of these rooms back here as well. Or maybe not. Maybe we're screwed. Please give us a dining room. Because we don't have a dining room yet. If we get a dining room, we're saved. No! Oh, I forgot. That's the reason why we didn't go. Okay, we're screwed. You gotta try so hard in this game, and then you never get anywhere. You never get anywhere. We don't have a code check, so we're not going to save anything. God damn. We don't even have enough steps to do that. This is the one, though. This is the one. We're getting better. We're getting better, I think. Save and continue. Okay. What? You guys see that, right? The foundation's still there. It did say it was permanent, but I didn't realize it does not reset each day. I did not realize it would be here forever. So that's a permanent thing now. It's always going to be here. At least it's pointing north. At least it's a nice little room pointing the right direction, right? At least it's pointing the correct way. Okay. That's nice. It is called the Foundation. Well, yeah, it looks like it's got like an elevator in it. Schoolhouse. You think we can get to grade 8 today? We might be able to get to grade 8 today. The highest grade we've made it to is grade 3, but then again, we should do a shrine. Shit! I'm so stupid. We'll do the shrine. We're gonna have so much less steps than normally. I should have grabbed the allowance first because, yeah, we don't have a shrine, blessing anymore. That was the reason we were getting all the courtyards, was because of our shrine blessing. We should have grabbed our allowance first so that we could give money. We have 8 coins now. We have 8 allowance after we did the cloister puzzle. I wonder if there's a blessing where the antechamber is just open, all the doors. That would be a nice blessing. Good thing this lasts a few days. There we go. I don't want it to glitch out and think that we only got one. The blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Each different type of spread that you do. Add an extra dish to the dining room. I don't know what that means. Well, let's head in. We need all this water to go away. We need to get back to the pump room and figure out how to do that. Let's start from the beginning, I guess. I want the drawing room, honestly. I don't want that dead end yet. Dead end would be nice here. Storeroom. Yes, we want the storeroom. But the pantry... Nah, we want gems and keys. We got the broken lever. So, greenhouse, the bottom, that's something that we could do. Definitely. Hallway, then we get another key. Greenhouse. Both of these are going the wrong way. But whatever. Let's nook. We go for den. Okay. Let's go this way. Library's good. Library, great. Do we have a book, or are we picking something out? We have a book! Drafting strategy! We're the only ones who have ever gotten this out. August issue. This book was graciously gifted by Simon. Oh. Okay. So this should hopefully have, like, advanced strategies, maybe. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The Simon? Yes. I believe we are Simon. Simon says? No, not Simon says. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional looking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special plans. Stopwatch. I have never even found a stopwatch once. What? Emerald bracelet? Whoa, what the fuck? What are all these things? A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. So, if you have a stopwatch, then you just go for like a whole minute and like try and get as many free rooms as you can. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice. We've seen those. We have seen those. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Yes. Silver key, the orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom. I did see that the one time I got a showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Ooh, I had something where I was able to rotate floor plans, but I had to spend gems. So I guess the ornate compass allows you to do it without spending gems, like for free. Like it's I mean, I guess it's not free because it was like 80 coins. But, yeah, it was, I guess after you buy it, it's free. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions or makeshift creations? Born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true inventors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Shovel is in 3 contraptions, battery pack 3, metal detector 3, 2. Lockpick kits in 1, sledgehammers in 1. Question mark is a component in 1. It's about time for an upgrade. Yes, I love the upgrade discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. Yes, if I get an upgrade disc, I'm fucking like, yes! Yes! The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans, designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Tooltips, tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Hall pass? You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. It's worth setting them to high if you also have a breaker, because you can set, if you have a breaker, then in the breaker room, you can set the key card terminals to be off, and if you have a security room, then you can make the doors more common, but you can also make it so that when the security key cards are offline, the doors are automatically open. So that means there'll be like 4 or 5 doors that will just be automatically open. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item? You can refill it? I did not know that. Every time you enter a green room with a watering can, you can use it and get a gem. But I didn't know you could refill it. We were honestly learning so much. Yes, most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house. Yep, I noticed that. And the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, yes, there were so many of them in the tomb. And there have been some in the house, I've noticed, but there were so many of these in the tomb. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks, so they have to be those, contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay. Word from the editor, tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, library. Let's take a look at our stats. I always like doing that every once in a while when we come in the library. 14 hours, steps taken 1,378, total stars. Puzzle records. We did mess up the one billiard room. We've gotten 26 parlors, and we've failed 4 of the parlor puzzles. So I guess I'm not getting as confused by the parlor as I feel like I am. I feel like just those specific ones made me feel... I like it when they're on the edge and you can see out the window. Okay. Shovel, telescope, broken lever. My first claim ticket. Tool shed. That's my favorite floor plan, apparently. I paid 22 gems for courtyards because of that one blessing that gave us courtyards. So yes, we need to find another burning glass, and then we can go check it, I guess. Stamp collection. Most avoided floor plans, foyer. Yes, I should get a foyer. Highest grade, 3. Yes, that's the classroom. So I guess the highest grade that you can get is 8, and I bet you we gotta get 8. But we picked the shrine. So we're not even going to get classrooms. Oh boy. Okay. Time to forget everything that we learned here. Music room, we love it. Gem requirement. Yes. Ooh. We do not love it. I guess we still have an exit in the den. But, yeah, it kind of sucks, actually. But it could give us the secret garden key, right? It does. It gives us the secret garden key. We better find more gems? Yes. So we have 2 ways that we can open the antechamber now. The most reliable one is going to be the secret garden. So let's head up the den. I guess we'll go chapel. Chapel, apple, dapple. Or I should look if there's anything here. Here! This one needs to be lit, and that one needs to be lit. Okay, okay. Interesting. We found another gem, Dimples. Okay, now that I know which candles we can light... Next to the book? Yes. We're locked in. That's the end of today. There's nothing we can do. Bad RNG. Maybe there's something in here. Shovel? Yeah. No, we're locked. That sucks. We're gonna call it a day. Did I do code check? No, I don't have a code check. No? You're right. We can go through this door. Pull in your leg. Pull in your leg. Okay, let's go to the observatory. We're still in a scary place, but so this is +5 gems. Apples are extra delicious. My leg hurts, don't be pulling it. The slice, we got 3 steps. Okay. We're still in a scary place, though. Special keys. We only have the one special key. That doesn't work here. It's spare room, bedroom, and the courtyard. We want the spare room. Or maybe we want the courtyard. God damn it. We'll go courtyard. We got a metal detector. We gotta turn up. Now we're screwed. Hey, okay. Okay. I'm gonna play, just get some water, I'll be right back. This is the one. This is the one, you guys. What do we got? Hovel, shelter, root cellar. There's so many potatoes in here, and you can't take any of them with you. Oh, goodness. Okay. We'll start by going this way. We got a library. I love library. Library teach us, but I think we've checked out all the books we have currently in the library right now. Sightseer's Guide, History... I'll get Swimbird for you guys. I might get a chance to read that to you guys. That was it was a weird book. If there's a bookshop, okay, let's head here. We probably can't afford much now. Oh, Drafting Strategy Volume 5 is actually a brilliant thing. To be honest, I'm not going to show you guys the fucking Swimbird. We're going to get Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I still don't know where Volume 2 is. We read Volume 1. Den's perfect. It gives us a gem. I was trying to light these candles, which this isn't the right type of candlestick. That's the reason why it wasn't working. Storeroom. It's a dead end anyways. We don't have a shovel. Would I like a new emote or two? Ooh. Fuck. Please. I'm gonna gamble on this. Hopefully there's just more keys in this trunk. Ah, there's one key in there. Good enough. I guess emotes, more emotes would be fun. How much do they cost? I don't know, I don't have much money to spend on emotes right now, though. That's why I have the ones I made myself. Ooh, I love the observatory. I'm sorry. You'll do them for free? Okay, sure. That looks like the skull, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the book. I don't want to do the skull. Draxus the Dead. Free $99. I can't tell if that's Draxus the Dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is. It's 12. Right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, that's the bad one. That's the one that's going to make us end very quickly. But we'll grab this one. And that one. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Free 99. I don't have any particular style. Just make what if you want to make some for free, then just make whatever you want. Whatever you think I'm missing. We got lots of coins. Ooh, we might be able to buy another book if there's more coins in here. Lots of gems. We're all out of keys, but we'll probably find more keys. I don't know. Let's expand this way. Let's just get spare room to get over to the other wing. Music room, yes, to hopefully get that key. Shit, it's not the right key, it's the silver key. So we can't get to the secret garden. Maybe the billiard room will give us a secret garden key. That was where I first got the secret garden key. Let's do the Nook. I want the keys. I want the keys. But you gotta give me an idea. Do you want furries or caricatures of you, or a logo or design? Just point me in a direction. I guess caricatures of me would make most sense. Magnifying glass, magnifying glass. What can you do with a magnifying glass? You can make a burning glass if you have a metal detector. Hallway. Let's do the hallway. Gotta get the key. Security. I love security, but workshop. Workshop. We still need the metal detector. But at least we have the workshop now as a part of the thing. We got a hammer. R. R. Telescope. We could go back and claim things again, but I don't want to. Fuck. Corridor. Bedroom. Oh god. I don't like this. Dining room. I guess that's pretty close. Dimples has an idea? Ooh. I hope it's a good idea. Goodness. Would this be? Fuck. Oh no, oh no. When have I had a bad one? I don't know. It's okay to have bad ideas. I have bad ideas. Let's go to the kitchen and buy some food. What do we got? Banana. We can get a club sandwich, 15 steps, bacon and eggs, and add morning room to today's draft pool. I've never been to morning room, I don't think, so let's do that. Morning room. Maybe we'll get a new room. Laboratory would be cool if it would not put me in a bad place. Let's go chapel. Why? That's so awful. At least we get 3 keys if we go this way. I don't think this is the one. Because I don't even know how I'm going to open the ante room. And we got to go back pretty far now. We gotta go at least all the way back to the entrance hall. Or we could go this way, I guess. Billiard room, I guess. We might be able to get a secret garden key. You're gonna love them. Just looking at the drawing board Dimples is working on, it already looks great. Hell yeah! 18. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 plus 3 is 4. And 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, so we got 2 plus 4 is 6, and 6 times 6 is 36, and 36 minus 20 is 16. Oh boy, okay. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 1 is 6, 6 times 6 is 36, 6 minus 20 is 16. Okay, so we end up with the same thing. We're at 16. 16 times 2 divided by 2. 16. What the fuck? Oh, and it only gave us normal keys. Okay. That sucks. Okay, we still gotta head back to the entrance hall then. This one's just been disappointing. I guess we do parlor. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. This one has to be false, because at least one of them has to be false, and the statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Wait a second. How? Wait, what? I guess if one of them is false, then that's fine. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. One of them has to be true. Let's just fucking open the black box. Final answer. I have no fucking clue. Nope. I don't know. I don't know where it was. I don't know. I don't know what the answer was. I guess it means that the gems are in this box? I don't know. I don't know how you were supposed to get that. I didn't understand. Okay. So many safes, and I don't know what any of the codes are. And we're... Oh, the pantry's good. The pantry's good. We're not screwed. We're not screwed. I mean, I still don't know how we're going to open an anteroom. But you never know what might happen. Hello, Floan. How are you today? And there we go. That's the end. This is the worst game ever made. Worst game! Call it. Call it. We're calling it. Oh boy! Prosaic Villa. Oh my god. We gotta get some good luck. You just finished them already? That's fast. Items for trade. Tool shed. 2 special items. Let's go for schoolhouse. See if we can do the classrooms. You just adjusted other ones you had already made? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Allowance. We do still have the blessing of the chef, but it hasn't really... We haven't even gotten a dining room. Library. They look like me? Here we go, drafting strategy. Oh my goodness. October issue. This must be the last one then? Maybe there's a November issue. The death of drafting, a fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. The fucking drafting gods. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to consider, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Draxus. Look at my Discord. Discord. The official Brimgash grounded Discord. In general, where? In art? Oh, you sent it to... Did you send it directly to me? Oh, wow! That's awesome. It's like anime. It's even got, like, red headphones. With a microphone. That's awesome. You opened a design studio and you need help promoting it. Okay. You had to take them off to see the color. So I could put you as like artists on the... in the thing. Give you the artist tag. Told you Dimples had an idea. That's sick. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake the beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Do his green background. I didn't even... Did it? Yeah, no, we don't need the green background. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Yes, getting dead ends on like the left and right near the bottom, I don't mind. Yeah, an ideal spot to draft a dead end. Exactly, that's exactly what I just said. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. Yes! In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yes. Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, yes, that is the tough part of the tomb strategy, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Vita. Grounds for Termination, Architectural Digest Guide to Outer Rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day like today, I just remembered, today is a schoolhouse day. Architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for Termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, is the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined Ideals, an Introduction to the Shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Oh wow, Blessing of the Dancer, Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do, add an extra dish. Blessing of the Gardener. Me listening to AI that under the influence of a hydrocodone. You're under the AI under the influence of a hydrocodone? What are you talking about? Top 5 dead ends as selected. Me listening to all that under the... Oh, you're under the influence of hydrocodone. Well, I hope you're having fun. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. If Toolshed is good, then an attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect, who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Well, the pain isn't fun, but the pills can be fun. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color specific strategies. Secret Passage isn't really... I would put Secret Passage as the top one dead end because it's not actually a dead end. Mail-in sweepstakes, dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. We need a magnifying glass to read that shit. Read the fine print. Word from the editors. We conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy. We trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality, and the secrets that lie beyond. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, classroom. Yes, we need the classroom. If only we had apples are extra delicious. This is bad. Redraw, we can redraw. Hallway, hallway's good. Let's think positive. It's tough to think positive. Den, spare room. Let's go with the den. We love the den. Fuck. Well, we got a lot of money, didn't we? We might even be able to buy a book. If we got the bookstore. God damn. Okay, parlor. The gems are in the black box. Okay, what's the black box say? This box and the blue box are both false. If one says that it's false, then how can it be true? If it's false... Oh, I guess this could be false in that one of these are true, which would mean that the blue box would be true. Which would mean that the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Thank you very much. That's true. That one's true. So I think the gems are in the black box. Because it says this box and the blue box are both false. You say white again? So this has to be false. Because it can't be false. But because it says both of them, it allows that this one could be true. So the gems are in the black box. I don't think it's going to be in the white box. The white box isn't helpful at all. I'm a genius. Fuck. Great hall, pantry. Pantry's going north. We have so many coins. We could see if we could get a showroom. Or I guess commissary too. Music room. We want the music room. Please give us a garden key. Yes! Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see, you guys. It's always exciting when we get a way to open the antechamber. Use. Oh, yes, classroom. Classroom. We did grade 2. Oh, I guess he let the guy who owned the mansion was building a school, and but while the kids were at school, like between their old school and the new school he was building, he let them go to school here. So there are these old floor plans for classrooms that you can only get them if you have the schoolhouse as your outer room. And we want to try and get all 8 of them. We can give it up to the developers that can come up with 46 rooms. My imagination ends at bedroom, living room, bathroom, and kitchen. They came up with more than 46 rooms. There's more. We can. Let's redraw. We need key. Let's not redraw. I'll show you here. So we have rooms 1 to 12, and there's already 12 here, and then rooms 13 to 24, and then 25 to 36, and then 37 to 46, and that's 46 there. But then we have the bedrooms, we have the hallways, we have the green rooms, we have the shops, we have the red rooms, we have the studio editions, which we don't know how many there are. These are ones that we unlock only in the one special room that we only got once, and the classroom. The solarium we got from that one special room. Then we have the outer rooms. So there's more than 46. There's a lot of rooms. And I'm pretty sure that there's even more than that. I'm pretty sure that after we get to room 46, you see how there's a space in between studio editions and outer rooms? I think that there's going to be a 10th edition after that. Because this is a roguelike, and they always add more after you beat it the first time. They always change the goalposts. That's another reason why I think this game is going to have so much more than meets the eye. I mean, we already have that one room with the elevator in it that I don't know how to get to the elevator. Like, there's going to be a bunch of stuff here. We can probably play this for 100 hours. Observatory. Hi, I go by Z. How are you liking Blueprints so far? Are you sure you don't go by Ultralin Win Chip Pillsbig? I'll call you Z. I'll call you Z. How are you doing? I'm liking Blueprints so far. Ooh, okay, yes, let's do the courtyard. But we love the observatory. We only have 1 gem. We love the observatory. These are all safe. Everything is 50% off today. That's amazing. We need a showroom. Showroom! Or maybe the showroom won't count. We have to see the flyer for details. Does the showroom have a... the showroom doesn't count. Showroom has the most expensive stuff. Okay. I was just saying that we have so much money right now that a showroom would actually be good to show up, and it's not going to. Probably. Let's go. Another classroom! Oh god. We need to get like a side Oh, fuck, we don't have gems. Oh, we need to get the chapel. Oh, God, we're gonna lose so much money. He's got 36 rooms on his first try. Did I? How many rooms did I get on my first try? How many days have I done so far? I'm on day 30. I'm on day 30, Z. On my first try, I got 22 rooms. I got 22 rooms. Okay, let's go this way. Please be locked. Yes. Day 1 having 22 rooms isn't bad? Hell yeah. It's not the most I ever had, but okay. Maybe this is the one where we make it to the antechamber. It'll be, if we make it to the antechamber, I don't even care if I don't know how to get into room 46 still. If we make it to the antechamber, that's a win tonight. We're fairly close. We just gotta go with, we just gotta get good RNG here. Dining room is actually sick. We do not want a garage. Once we open this door, we should be able to... Oh. Oh. Fruit cocktail and 2 fruit plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a... Sure. Sure. Oh, man. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's try north. What do we get? What do we get? Come on! Come on! Of course it's locked. Classroom. We have no gems. We need bedroom. Which is fine. That's fine. Maybe there'll be gems in here. Oh. Now we go. We get more steps. We don't have a furnace. Have dinner. I don't want a furnace. Furnace makes it more likely to get red rooms, doesn't it? Ugh. Gross. I wasn't really looking around. Maybe there's a gem somewhere. Frick. Oh god. Oh shit. Do we have a sledgehammer? No, we don't. I don't want to use a key here. We're potentially 2 keys away from the antechamber. Please, 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 please. Aquarium, storeroom. Fuck. That will give us 2 gems. We can't get the aquarium. No, 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 we're locked out! We could get the aquarium! Okay, maybe we can find a greenhouse. On the other side, go up through the bottom if we can find the lever. God damn it. This has been what it's been like. Let's use this. That was completely safe. We shouldn't have been worried. Why didn't we want the aquarium? Because we didn't have any gems. We have gems now. RNG in this game is real. Yeah, we got 2 gems from that room, but we had 0 gems. But even if we could get the aquarium, it wasn't facing north, and we need to come in from the left door, because that's the door that we opened in the secret garden. That's been like all night, Z. That's been all night. We've been like 1 room away from getting in this left door over here. I know how to open the left door. I know how to open the bottom door. I don't know how to open the right door. I'll probably stumble into it at some point. Fuck. Okay, we can see if we can make it over to the other side. I don't know. Use. There's always a chance. We're not using that. Oh, nope, nope, we're blocked off here. Yep. That blocks us. Yep, we're dead. Oh, but I guess we can go back to the entrance hall, try and work our way up. We gotta hold on to hope. We gotta hold on to hope. We may as well grab this classroom then. Grade 3, this is the highest we've made it before. H2O in gaseous state is solid. It's called water, air, and ice, right? What did the kids say? Water, ice, and Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Poor Quinn. Poor Quinn. He's just trying to be the class clown. Would you like a non-spoiler tip? I guess if you're not spoiling. Teardrop in a liquid state is called a tear. Ice in a gaseous state is called water. H2O in liquid state is called water, ice, and gas. Why is that 2 out of 3? W-A-T... Oh. Is it because A-T? Okay. Oh, no, you're right. Ice. Why is that 2 out of 3? Oh. Gas. Gas isn't right. Oh, shit. Well, what's it called then? What's H2O in a gaseous state? I guess it's not gas, it's oxygen? Is it oxygen? God damn, I'm actually dumb. H2O in a gaseous? Water, ice, scream, keys, steam, scream, steam. Yes, you're right, it's steam. That's why you're here, Dimples. Steam. Nobody else got it in here too, right? Mrs. Peterson. Water. Nobody got it. Except for Dimples. Dimples is the smartest. I recommend filling out the lower parts of the house first. Yes. Yes, we heard that in the, what's it called? We read, the volumes of that crafting thing in the library. I don't know what it's called. Yes, we read that, and I have been trying to do that. I guess I didn't really do it here, but yeah, I do it sometimes, yes. That was Shadow, actually? Oh. Yes, I know that, Z, though. I know that. I just didn't do it this time for some reason. But, like, look at this. Look at how well I did it last time, Z. Look. And look at this one. Isn't this one beautiful? I don't know. I guess I wasn't thinking this time. I think I was just trying to get, like, the secret garden, especially after I got the music room. After I got this music room, oh my god, here, I was like, we need to get to the edge somehow. That was my #1 priority. I think that's what happened. But then, even then, down here. Ah, well. So filling out the lower parts of the house will help. You want to try to fill out the house as much as possible. The secret garden is very useful. Yes. Yes to all 3 of those things. That's why I like it. That's why I tried so hard to get it. Let's actually go down here. I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. Here's a greenhouse. It's actually difficult? Oh. So, if we can get the broken lever, then we might be able to get the bottom. Okay. Maybe we were never destined to make it past. Oh, there can be stuff on the tables. Okay, ivory dice is good. There's bananas. Oh my god, why am I... For some reason I thought, oh, there's just nothing here. But there is. There's so much. And I missed this apple as I was walking past. I'm being really... Oh, no, these fruits all came back after I did the magic garden. Okay, okay. Same with that banana. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, okay. Hallway. Secret garden spreads fruit. You didn't miss things. Well, I missed those dice. I missed those dice. Okay. Security, lavatory, corridor. Let's just go security. We have no gems, so we're going corridor. Well, we can't do that. This is our last way to go. Hmm. We like aquarium when we have, gems. I guess we're gonna go dark room. Ooh, we can go this way? Okay. Oh, I wonder what this room is. Observatory's way too far away. I don't want to do that. Figures, figures. We have to pick this one. Figures, figures, figures. Well, at least we can wander around in here with the lights on now. Oh boy. I think we're fully locked in now. What is this? I feel like these are different pictures than last time. Or maybe I just didn't look at the middle. Those are the same. I remember that. I looked at all the ones on the outside, I remember. They're probably the same. I think I just missed them. Maybe I'll see something that I didn't see. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep so keep an eye on that. Oh. Wow, look at the good RNG. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe how nice this game is to me. Wow. This, I took the microphone, fucking, I took the magnifying glass. I took the magnifying glass to this picture hoping that I could see the combination on the gate thing here, but I could not. This is the thing in the picture. I feel like if there was anything where I could hide, does the tree have something on it you could magnify? I don't have the magnifying glass anymore. But probably. If only I had a magnifying glass. I know there's nothing really I can do anymore. But just cause we can, we're gonna run over here. You should go back to explore the boudoir some more. Why? I have enough steps. I just want to do this first. Just because I can. This is the first time I've opened 2 of the doors at once. Okay, let's head to the boudoir. There's shoes, there's record. Magnifying glass at 1.2. I didn't see anything. But my eyes are pretty bad. Did you look at your reflection in the mirror? No. No. No, I didn't. What do you mean? You can't look at your reflection in the mirror. What was the photo of? It was of a Christmas party. Or a Christmas thing. The photos of a Christmas thing. In this room. There's a white dawn on the photo. What do you mean? The Santa hat? What is the safe code? I have no idea. The only thing I ever written down was I found something it said, but it was on a red card. It said 9083. And I tried typing it in and it doesn't work. Well, I don't know. Z, did you play this game on your own, or do you watch other streamers do it? Genius, no. Played this game before, yes. So you beat this already. Okay. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. Or maybe I would have. I don't know. Now I'll never know if I would have thought of that. Let's say that I would have. 4, okay. The fortune teller said that there were 8 letters, but he said I'd only read 7 of them. He said one of them is missing. You beat the game on all modes. I didn't even know that there was more than one mode. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's appearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment. This handwriting is it's fine. My handwriting's way worse. To make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Was it red? Petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel, and that's why it's empty Christmas. And that's it? That's all that's in here? That's not going to help me continue. Oh. Okay. That sucks. Okay. The boudoir is the first step to getting other safe codes. Yeah, there are a lot of safe codes around. There's a leaf. We have one envelope here on the screen now. Okay. Might be able to go higher. So we're just looking at the telescope. I don't see anything on the walls. There's markings on the stairs. Is there a way you could get a closer look at the telescope? Oh, just by being right here. I don't have a magnifying glass or a telescope or the other telescope. Like that. Probably go even lower. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium? Oh. Cool. Sail, sail. Hmm. It's still the end, though. Okay. So we're gonna call it a day. And then we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna raid out. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, who are we following? We just raid Alaska Bell. Yep, that sounds good. Ah, that's not who I said. Sorry, not sorry. I'm in the mood to play Slay the Spire. Cool, cool. Start raid. Ugh. Bye, everybody.